Yo, what's up, Christian? Hi, hi. Mining stream for money or for treasure? For treasure. I have no idea how much money is this, to be honest. So we're gonna do 1 hour testing and see how it's gonna go. Well, it's starting quite nice. Already 20. Oh, hope we're gonna have like quite an issue with the weight, maybe. I did free up did free up my marketplace, so hopefully it's gonna be fine.
Hell fucking yeah!
Yeah, what's up, Laurent? Hi. Damn, I got another life skill master artifact, yeah? Did they increase the drop rate of those artifact thingies? I feel like they increased. I don't remember like dropping that many artifacts. I don't know. Maybe I never paid attention. Sounds strange, feels strange. We need more shards. More energy. And more shards. So it's been 11 minutes. Money wise, it's I mean, I didn't broke any sharps, 20 sharps with the beginning game, but I guess that's okay. And the respawn is kind of fucked up. I should have just went full rotation instead of like making half rotation. How are the tests going so far? What's the best one yet? Best one I would say so far is for me it's lumbering. Lumbering looked the highest amount of silver at the moment. If you want like the highest amount, but you need the like very high weight limit for that. So it's kind of like if you don't have that high weight limit, then it looks like maybe tanning is gonna be the second contender. What's the best way for me to get Oct Prion? Manos Path or Straight Tapping Prion? I have all three right now. Just buying Prion is gonna be cheaper. If you want to gamble, then Prion enhancing is gonna be safer option. There is less RNG involved in it. Other than that, I know like current price is not sure. Check video workshop. Check video workshop and compare the numbers. But remember that Manas has more like more RNG involved in it. Because it has downgrading and so on, right? It's going poof, and I think overall like PT count also is higher. Yeah, also push. 50 minutes and made only 500 million silver. That is like how much? For 2 billion only? Holy moly. If I'm not gonna get any sharps here, it's gonna be cooked. This is gonna be cooked. I guess it's good for what is called
What's that?
the pieces, but holy moly. Right, I need also to pop herbal medicine. There you go. But at least I heard that the shard thingy goes quite fast here. I guess we'll see how fast. Yeah, I've gotten already 96. Quite fast, huh? Yeah, I think they didn't increase like very high sharp amount from the mining, right? From this, at least the rocks, Pilgrim Haven. How many shops you've gotten if you gathered pilgrims? Getting close to the overweight, which means it's time to win the game. We have zinc, we have copper. Boosted today on tapped 10 mana score. Yo, congrats. You find the best life skill yet. The best life skill is the one that you like. Butchering? I would say you get more money from tanning. Yeah, what's a magic? Fishing is the best. There are money in tanning? Yeah, you get sharps. You get the highest amount of sharps. I think next should be flute collector. After haul? I mean, it's up to you. From tanning, yeah, you get the so far it looks like the highest amount of sharps. I don't know if they're gonna be, making any adjustments, more adjustments to these numbers. I would say blood gathering needs more love, and maybe a bit of sub gathering, and definitely hog gathering. Hog gathering looked fairly down. What's the average silver I'm making? Um, Depends on what you're exactly gathering. Across all gathers, probably with this minigame event, it's around 3.5. But event kinda adds additional 30% of value, so without event it would be like 2.8 probably. With a 3k mastery. Getting better money per hour than butcher side. Certain type of butchering, I think, yeah. Like if you go and just butcher red meat, I don't think red meat is that valuable. That it will like, compensate the amount of shards you're losing. If you're gathering some other meats, then it might be not, because you will have more valuable meat. But usually those valuable meats also have less gather per hour, so if you're looking at exactly gather per hour numbers, right? Then Sharp still might win if you are gathering faster spots. But the difference is not gonna be like very big, right? Asymmetric is like maybe a few 100 million. So it's like maybe like 200 million, I would say. Snake Scorpions might be better, like so. Basically, tanning is not higher enough to just drop down whatever the material you are gathering, right? Because you're gathering that material for yourself, right? For self-use to craft further. So there is no point like dropping down like snake meat gathering to go 10, because you will not be able to do anything with the tanning stuff. Hope that makes sense. But yeah, I am getting a shit ton of fairy shards. That's for sure. You're hoarding it. What do you mean hoarding? Fairy? The fairy bread, you mean? It's 426 DP for the double to know. Yeah, I will be exchanging my fairy breads on the 31st. 426 should be, yeah, should be doable. Orzaka is fairly, Orzaka is very, they nerfed it a lot. Back in the days, it used to deal a lot of damage, but nowadays I don't think it deals any significant amount of damage. Thank you very much for the follow. It's been 34 minutes. In 34 minutes, I got 200 shards. Crazy. But I got only 103 shards. Quite low. Maybe I was watching an old guide, but the guild said I should go there and it made no sense. That guy told me about how the mobs hit. Oh yeah, yeah. Probably it's like outdated one. They were hitting hard when RZK was the hardest spot in the game. But when they added the Dania and so on, they made it don't hit as hard. Who this? Mr. Musa. Ketringa. Now those maps are not respawned. Hey guys, there's not a good spot for gathering. It's not too bad. It's not too bad, especially if you have high gathering item drop rate. That spot scales very well with high gathering item drop rate. But I would say that it's not the best like money per hour spot, but it's very good money per energy spot. What's a high? I mean, the more the better. I would say at least like 2.5. You're gonna be seeing like good numbers. 2.5 and around like 70-80% gathering item drop rate. Yeah, also board. Was the gathering update anything good? Define good. It makes you to go gather like different spots to finish your treasure item. Well, so-called treasure item. But like money per hour wasn't really changed. Some of the spots were nerfed basically, right? Um, so decent silver per hour compared to endgame grinding. I mean, it was the gathering already was decent silver, right? With like a majority of the gathering types, you could make close to 3 billion silver. But some of the spots got nerfed because they nerfed the sharp amount that you can get from the spot. And some of the spots got buffed because they contrary increased the sharp amounts get from those spots. So it's kind of like, 50-50. Overall, I would say it was a nerf, like more gathering types got nerfed than buffed. But like I think a lot of people also don't understand that when people hear like oh 3 billion per hour you're making and so on, like you could make that already before the update, right? So like people who are like were making it, uh for them like it's nerf, right? But if you're like just joining the live skilling and like making money like haven't done in a while, then like 3 billion is good money at 3k mastery, at high end mastery. It's nothing like crazy like grinding with some events, right? Where you make like 6-7 billion per hour. Currently there is a minigame event, so you're making like slightly more than 3 billion on average. I would say most of the money. Yeah, but I've tried like 20 different spots harpooning now. Is this skill like still broken? Sometimes it breaks. You need to restart fully client. Basically it just doesn't proc, right? So I would try like restarting the client completely. Sometimes it breaks. I don't remember exactly what was causing the breaking. Maybe it was relogging on the sea that was causing it. Try to get on the land and then relog. Restart, I mean. But yeah, there is like some bug that causes you not able to harpoon at all. The minigame just doesn't get triggered, right? You're like in an animation and you're just standing there and nothing is happening. I look at it that way. I got 50,000 fairy breaths, same rate as before, which would have been 10k sharps. I got 6,500 sharps, 1,500 from chest, and let's love plate 1,000 that we would have gotten before too. So it's 10k before versus 4k sharps. Now nothing in the loot pool makes it up for that gap. 4k sharps now. Nah. I mean, sharp amounts in majority of the gators did drop, yes. But it's not a fucking 60% drop. I don't know, like, what numbers are you, what kind of unlucky hours, lucky hours you had? Or what type of gathering you did? I don't made up that number is what I got. And 50k, but it's not lucky, it's an average. You do get more fairy breaths now, though. Sure, yeah. They buffed fairy breath drop rates. I don't remember exactly. It wasn't very big number, but it was buffed for most of the spots. I think people misunderstand how powerful the minigame event is and assume so high numbers after it's gone. It's 30% more money. So whatever you're making now, just divided by 1.3. I mean, the amount of sharps definitely got nerfed, right? Like across on a different what's called gathering types. You get less sharps from hog gathering. You get less sharps from sapping. You get less sharps from butchering and tanning. I think is fairly similar how it was, maybe slightly more. Nah, probably not. Without mini game, it's gonna be like pretty much the same. Uh, Mining definitely got nerfed. Lumbering, lumbering was lumbering got nerfed a little bit sharp wise. So you do generate more less sharps. Yeah. And only if you look only at the sharps, then yeah, maybe it is around 50% less sharp across all the if you do like 6 different gathering types and not focus only like the one that gives you the highest amount of sharps. For example, when you're going for Nostos, right? You need to gather all different 6 different. Then you get like across all those gathers, it would be yeah, less sharps. But there is additional loot. You do get 6,000 of the what's called treasure item that is currently valued at 3 million a piece. And you do get more capras and what is more also valuable, a little bit of fruit of nature was increased from the wild herbs like 2 or 3 times. As worthless? Nah, what do you mean worthless? 1.5 million. They're lower than price, not worthless. And maybe at the end of the day, maybe they understood that they overbuffed fairy breaths when they added the fairy breaths change. And that's the issue. Like if they understood that it was too much, right? That's what they should have brought in the global patch notes, right? Write something like, okay, we see that the amount of sharps you get from gathering is a bit too much. So we're gonna redistribute the sharps into like gathering into different types. Like if that was written, then I don't know, maybe people wouldn't be like that bad, that mad. They're gonna sell a minus ones, can get in time back the next week. Fuck that. I would hate 1 second gathering, by the way. So I hope they don't. But I would say long term there is definitely gonna be a problem with gathering. Long term it's gonna be stinks, hard stinks. When the treasure item pieces will be sitting on the marketplace at min price, you will need to just sell it at 1 million. And that's when it's gonna be kinda GG, but so if you're looking from perspective of like longevity, Gathering did get the nerf. Yeah. In long term, right? Sharps. The thing is like they detached, like, you know, even if they buff the, you know, the items that are even if they buff the items, you know, like you get more covers or more trace of natures and so on, right? They are not they are not stable, right? When they added the fairy breads, the sharps become stable because of the alchemy stones. Sharp price became stable at 5 million, around 5 million. So it's like the baseline, right? And when they are detaching the gathering income from the sharps and moving it into other resources that are more volatile, you're also making the gathering more volatile. And if they are attaching the resource gathering into the like this PT pieces, right, which are only 1 million to the vendor, that's gonna sting in the long term. So either they need to like yeah, increase demands on the gathering items, or what else they can do, or add into the gathering like trashlet, more trashlet buff, like for example fairy powder price. So yeah, mining seems as hell, by the way, guys. This looks quite ass. We're at 56 minutes and I made only 2.9 billion silver. Oof. With the minigame, without minigame, that would be like 2.3. But I did get 300 fucking shards. Holy shit. They had to get ranges of alchemist on system was revamped. I mean, it's just like a long-term nerf for gathering, because now what's called is connected. Gathering is more connected again back to the marketplace values, and majority of the items that you get from gathering are what's called not that high priced. The thing is, like, when they added fairy breads, right, they connected it to the vendor price technically, right? Because the price of the sharps cannot go like way lower than the vendor price of the alchemist stone thingies. So technically, sharps got connected to the vendor price. So gathering income also got connected to the vendor price. Which made all the gatherings like, you know, stable income. Now it's like very volatile, and in long term you are gonna be unless like they bring any other updates, right? Like with the current state, long term it's gonna be there. Even if like fucking Kafras Like it will be nerfed for majority of the gathering types, and only like one or two is gonna pop up and stay relevant, which was the case like for a long period of time, right? And only when they added fairy breads, that's when that became like less relevant, because like all the gathering types were getting like good amount of fairy breads, right? So that is kind of my like conclusion, I guess. Sometimes when I'm home alone, I like to go in my garden and cover myself with dirt and pretend I'm a potato. Interesting. I've been getting more, but only 2 seconds. Who's also like the nerf chest spawn race? I don't get any in few days. I'm probably just getting unlucky. Don't think they nerfed anything. Okay, 1 hour passed by the way, guys. I'm gonna stop the session. I want to save the session and so on. So in total, so yeah, it was like 3.1 million after the tax. 28, 800. 312 we got, yeah. 300, I mean, the amount of sharps was not that bad, 322. Less than like, I think from the before, you would get like 400, right? And that's with the mini game, so can cut like 30%. Cut 30% from here, so it becomes like 200 something. 270, 280. So over 100 sharps less. Right. I kind of want to save some data here. But the first one, crystal underwater thing, that was not possible as I never got the one and should 100% had it. How do you know 100%? Like one crystals are very rare, right? And you don't really do that many gathers, even though you spend there like, I don't know, hundreds of hours. Still can get unlucky. Still can get unlucky. Right, I guess I'm gonna just continue gathering, yeah. Just gonna start new one. Yeah, also Jason, hi hi. I spell now how hours to see it. Yeah, on average, right? You might have even should have seen like 2 or 3 on average. But when you're with that low drop rate, right? The unlucky spree can go crazy. But it is nice to get the confirmation that it drops, right? Maybe not nice for you because now you realize that you were unlucky as fuck. That you got shafted. Rip. Best way to get max butchering shards. Butchering shards. People said that at Ship Mountain it's good. I haven't been there, but people say that it's good. So I will just reiterate what people say. You can go Ship Mountain. You can go to Imp Cave Wolves. You can go to the foxes in the ancient stone chamber. You can go to the elks to the nearby. There are the options. Expansion gathering rotations. Oh no, expansion rotations to check out the mid spots. Back in 2018, I made the rotation videos. 2019. And surprise, surprise, they still hold, huh? That's how unupdated life skills are. That's how eternal life skills are, right? Grinders are like, me, we want the new rotations, we need new grass spots, me. And here we are life skills getting the same rotation from 2017. And in some cases from 2016. Like bar rotation is like from the beginning of the game, right? How you consecutively place seats? You click one. You can click one. Yeah, what's up, Major? I have a question. I really enjoyed Crimson Desert and want to play more games from Pearl Abyss. Is this game good for new players right now? I would say it's the best it's been for new players ever since the release. They always update the game, the video, right, to help new players to get into the game and into the like overall like uh, gist of it. They keep progressing and making the game like easier to get into. But I would say that it's still quite overwhelming, like any other MMORPG, right? There are a lot of mechanics, blah blah blah, subsystems. Um, if you decide to start, definitely hide the alerts. By default, the alerts, there are too many alerts, unneeded alerts. So the first thing I would do is go to the settings, disable alerts. They're like fairly useless, most of them. And I would say that BDO is fairly pay to win. There is a lot of pay for convenience things. It's not like directly like pay to win as in like, you know, you can buy like some stats in the cash shop, right? But you buy basically convenience items. You can buy a lot of convenience items. Uh, that's their kind of monetization method for video. Let's fix ship mount and drop rates. Nothing to be fixed. It's intentionally low. Or rather lower than other spots. But the combat in video is top notch. Life skilling is also quite in depth and fun to do. And what else? Yeah, the combat is probably like the biggest win of video. Kind of wise, it's like kind of getting outdated. It got released like what already like more than 10 years ago, right? But yeah, I wanted to check 1854. It's not counting. Right. How did you manage to get 803 energy? 803 energy is from it was basically from the buff. Fresh well mid-salad gives you 20 more energy. We done 2 hours at ship, 3k and got 113, 127, then 1 hour at Fox, then 213 for small sample size though. 213 of PT pieces, I assume, right? Yeah, 113 and 127 sounds quite low. But the thing is, like, there was like guy saying that he got that ship mountain for tanning and like the gathering, mid one, I mean, in 5 hours each at ship mountains, which is like basically 200 plus rank. So I don't know. I haven't been there. I don't know if I will be going there. Maybe like eventually to test the ship mountain drop rates. From the test that I did like in 2017, 2018, the ship mountain definitely had lower drop rate of the black gem fragments. That's what I noticed. Guess I'm better kidding. You can buy XP passes for all the academy now. Yeah, that's just kind of scam. XP passes are scam. Yeah, but you know what? The better thing about what's called BDO is that there is definitely way more costumes available than in Crimson Desert, I think. I need to open the new costume. I think I'm gonna open the new costume on what's called Lava. Gonna be my gathering out. Once I'm done with this type of gathering, I think yeah, I might end up just doing gathering on my Maeva, the good old Maeva. All right, how much I need to more? How much I need to gather? Right, I have 316. I need to gather at least 1 more hour. Probably I will need 2 hours. Chests. We're getting chests. Hello, where are these shards? But yeah, money per hour was fairly bad. 3.1 billion after the taxes, that would be less, like without event would be like 2.6 probably, right? How much is 3.1 divided by 1.3? Oh shit, that's 2.3 billion only. Not even 2.6. Okay, I am gathering without hedgehog, right? So hedgehog, I did like a bit of math, and it seems like hedgehog gives you around 50 million extra. Care for hedgehog is extra 50 million, guys. Crazy, right? Crazy. Crazy money. The only benefit of hedgehog is more XP. That's pretty much it. You get more XP. For Karak Blogger, how do you produce the what pieces to get first? It's just all about weight? Oh, yeah, I would say so. Like if you're doing like sailing quests and so on, Simos or something, right? Then you would want to get cannon. But if you're like just glitching the quests, right? Then just get the plating. Cannon also gives you weight, so you usually start with the plating plus cannons. And then, like, if you want, you can get more movement speed, but it kind of depends on your playstyle. You might not need it. So, yeah, it's kind of like up to you if you want to get full Luger. Luger does cost a bit, right? Well, not still. Alright, so we need to basically either get lucky and get 400 of the shards, or we need to get I need to get here more than 1 hour. So shard wise. We have 698 at the moment, so basically I need 300, right? 300. Okay. I mean, technically I can get lucky, right? We just need to proc like x20 a few times. Just sold 2 whaling gods, so I'm rich now. What the hell? Wait, why did you sell a whaling? You already have a Dana? What's the easiest way to farm energy? Do the ecology, I guess. I mean, you need knowledge categories that give you energy, right? So open H, do the ecology, do the people, do the vacations. Maybe some of the adventure journals are fairly easy. I don't really remember like all the uh, outcomes. I'm kind 2 out of 3 deck. Gotcha. Then I guess yes. Easy that's Rich boy. Soon I'll become rich, guys. Soon, once I get Guru selling, I'll become filthy rich because I'll start just selling. I will finally realize my sailing plan. Gonna become filthy rich. I do need to check if I have enough. Itokonomarari. Something, something, something. It's still not recovered. But I need to stay here because there are a lot of people, it seems like, hoping to delete one. Hedgehog is ginseng detector in seed gatherers. That's his only thing. Ginseng detector. Seed gathering. Oh shit. Minigame cancelled successfully. Yes, that's my new goal to get max energy. Good luck with that. 20 sharps, let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Right, we're gonna run out of energy, so I'll need to start popping energy potions, hard energy potions. I do need to also probably move some items. Let me check what I can move. This is what I like this. I'm gonna move the wrong item, but it's fine. Hell yeah, shards. Getting more shards. We need more shards. It's gonna be nice if I can get what's called everything done in 2 hours, then dip out. I did already get the 2 hours of Rusalka. Money here, it seems like, I guess it's like looks fairly similar to Rusalka, but considering how much energy you spent here, it's like money per energy. I mean, it's never been good money per energy. This spot. But I guess like just to finish up the mining uh, is good. I feel like also like rough stones are not that important nowadays. Hell yeah, another 20. Crazy! You do lumbering for the piece, I don't know what a good rotation is. I went and did North Kaya Mountaintop. If you don't know what it is, extension rotations. There is a playlist of different rotations, gathering rotations. North Kaya Mountaintop. Bim, 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 bim. Alright, 40 minutes passed. I need to figure out how we can get more energy. Probably I need to pop herbal medicine, by the way. Why I didn't pop herbal yet? I definitely need to pop herbals. No way I'm gonna get survive here for 45 more minutes, guys. I need to survive here for 12 minutes. In 15 minutes, I made 895 million. Okay, this is looking a bit better than the hour before. If it's gonna go with this rate. Holy moly, I got 128, guys. I got 100. Okay, I guess that's why it's so good. 128 of shards. So technically, I think we're gonna be done if this is gonna go like this, right? I need only 200. Holy moly, yeah, I need 221 already. Only. We could get 5 more energy or 7. Yeah, yeah. I can. Technically, I could do it now. I will finish my full energy. I just need to do the journals. I'm kind of thinking maybe I just do it those journals on the 31st of May. Why not? I need to kill like 10 hours. I will be on front page for 8 hours. What do I do on stream, guys? I don't know. I signed up for the Twitch front page and then I got accepted, so I'll be on front page on the 31st. And I have no idea what I'm gonna do. Like, hello? Hello? Oops was on the front page recently, right? And oh my god, like the amount of people who are like coming and like oh bots, obvious you bots, oh my god, obvious you bots. They're like, oh my god, can you be more cringe? Can you be more dented? Which is 783 energy. Basically you get energy for completing categories in H, right? In knowledge categories. When you click H, you will see that there are like different type of categories gives you different amount of energy, right? Max energy. So that's how you do it. You just basically get the knowledges in different categories that enables max energy. So I assume it's gonna be the similar thing for me with people yapping about bots, view bots and shit, right? Nowadays it seems hot topic. Is any knowledge there good or S is needed? For energy? For energy, anything is good. S knowledge affects only what is it called? Only no, ecology points. Yeah, ecology points they're called, right? Yeah, ecology. Other than that, you don't really need S knowledges. For energy, you can just pop a normal knowledge cigarette and can be enough. And you also don't need to like complete entire uh, category. Sometimes it's enough to complete like only part. But it's kind of like depends on the categories, category based. Some categories will require like almost full knowledge from that category to give you energy. And some will just, you know, part is gonna be enough. For your punctuation day, you could show a schedule of activities on screen. The little every bit of silver making activities. You must have review process granular scheduling. Mm. And it's gonna be like showcasing the video, right? Yeah, maybe that's an interesting idea. Have like section a plan of the stream, the grind plan, and so on, right? And then closer to the end, do the clicks and passings and stuff, the completionist stuff, the fun gamble time, right? Gamble at the end, yeah, exactly. All right, we have we have 39 more minutes left. How many shares we got so far? 150 apparently. Yeah, 200 is. We need only 200. We get lucky enough, we can get it. Just need to get lucky, right? When is the BPF? BPF is starting in 1 hour. So technically, it's not too bad. I might be able to finish this piece also. So with this piece, I will be done with the 3 pieces, right? And then what? Let's see first. I need to do my sailing dailies. I don't think I'll be like streaming today that long. Tomorrow I need to wake up very early. So I'm gonna basically Thank you, Burley. So probably after BBF is over, I will do the sailing daily, and might be following the day. So I don't think I will be getting anything else other than mining today. I would need to finish basically the saps, the tanning, and the wild peps. Those three pieces I will be left. Yeah, what's up, token? How can I get shining lumbering axe? Shining lumbering axe? You cannot anymore. That game, that item is gone. You can get the magic lumbering axe. To create one shiny lumbering axe. You can craft it, I think, right? In the tool workshop. Wait, do you need to? Do you need shining pickaxe? Shining lumbering axe for that? For magic? It should be in one of the two workshops. I thought they, what's called, removed it. So, kind of strange. Are you looking in game at its piece? You need lucky toes to craft monsters. Oh, you need the Manus lumbering axe. You're following some update, right? I guess. I mean, not update, but guide. Yeah, probably they renamed it onto something else. Lucky toes. They called now lucky toes. Manus lumbering tool, lumbering axe. You need magic lumbering axe. Craft magic lumbering axe. You need maple timber, steel, iron ingot, and blackstone powder. Yeah, I know where you're looking for shining. There are no lucky tools anymore. There are magic lumbering axe. You can buy a magic lumbering axe. in price. Yeah, it's all outdated, guys. Just look in the crafting notes. Click F12, click crafting notes, and you will see the recipe, right? Just like I checked now. You just need a magic tool. Manufacturing doesn't work, then you're using something else. Something else is wrong. Do I gather underwater sometimes? No, and after I reached Guru 50, I did not gather underwater. I did gather underwater for the Guru 50 gathering. I tried using magic lumbering oil. I read that. How is the grind? Not too bad, not too bad. Definitely getting quite a lot of pieces from here. So that's kind of nice. How's money treating you? I mean, overall money-wise, it's like kind of mediocre. I barely made 3 billion last hour. Without minigame event, right? It would have been 2.3 billion. So it's kind of mid. But the pieces are dropping like candies. I've gotten basically like 470 in 1 hour, 30 minutes. I guess like per entire piece is around slightly more than 3 hours is now. That's what I was hearing also, right? The numbers. I need 200 more. Sadly, I think I will need to gather more than 1 hour. What's the best spot for tanning, by the way? Bear elks, lizards. If you want, like, a bit higher value hide. But the problem is that there are like shit ton of pre-orders on it, not pre-orders but sell orders. I don't know if you're gonna be able to sell that. If you care about now, the silvers could be a thing. Yeah, we can do the ferrets also, yeah. Ferret tanning. Maybe you'll get a mana potion piece, right? Chest drops. What do you guys think the chest drops? Are they considered rare or special? Do we know about that? They're probably considered rare, right? I don't think I see like that many trees. Okay. If they were like what's called yeah. Same thing happened, right? Double twos. Really. That one should have been extended. Crazy work, right? Why are you farming so many rocks? For the pity piece. Gathering pity. The Nostos pity. What I will do with rockstone? Put into my pile of rockstones. If you don't believe me, then minigame. I have a pile of rockstones. 604 and a bunch of different here. Maybe like 700k. Oh no, I need to grind, guys. I have 70. Okay, I guess I can grind tomorrow. 79k. I need to grind and spend my address. Yikes. Hey, got another 20. Let's go. He's building a castle. A rough castle, yeah. Oh, I got same pile, but with saps. Sap piles, hell yeah. Damn, the amount of this, what's called? Most likely this is the, nah, I mean, I know. Which one is gonna be like sitting on the market? I wonder. Rockstone's like total value is kinda mid still. Even though you get like so much of the Heartmane shards. Probably mid or sap because that's the most popular ones, right? What's the mid one called? Yeah, but organic good 2 years sap spots with us sliding down. It's so hard to get it this super nursery subs. No, don't know. At least not that I know. I mean, probably there are without server soaps, but you will need to do like you need to make a big rotation, big circle in Drigan most likely. Trained wild soul. Wild soul. I'm 12,000 pre-orders. Team shards. 3. Come on, proc of dim shards. And thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. 8:17. Okay, we have 18 more minutes. 18 more minutes and I have 886 PTs, which means I need to get 114. To get it in 18 minutes, I will definitely need to prop quite a few games. Many game procs, X20s, X30s, X40s, come on. One game. Let my dreams be not dreams. But how your test going? Is tanning most profitable? Yes, so far tanning is the most profitable, I would say. Tanning or lumbering? Look, the most profitable one. Wow. What the fucking retardo? What? Mr. Retardo? Get the fuck out. Fine. When I mentioned about a little here on your Steam, all people flow to there. Now you freed up the real spot, right? A real OP spot. And I'm turning Furious and good principles on full one both same chapter. Yeah. Are you going to test the copper slumbering or no? Not now? Eventually, yes. Probably like I would say like I will do definitely more, way more tests after my uh, big stream. Because then after the big stream, I will not have any like plans, time schedules. But currently, like I'm spending a lot of time also on like leveling up my sailing. Which is going fairly decent. I'm at 41%, guys. We are up to 41%. I kind of popped my cable. I was like, wait a second, I'm kind of short on time, so I popped the cake buff. I popped cake buff, I popped all the left XP buffs. I popped 150 left XP scroll from Y this scroll, right? And we managed to get 41% in 2 days. So after the stream, I'm gonna be also going to a sale. The plan is to get maybe to 50% tomorrow morning. So tomorrow at the evening, I will be at around, yeah, it would be nice to be at 80% tomorrow, I guess. But that's like a bit too much now. 70%? How are you dealing with heavy stones and logs? Using mates, different type of mates, market mates, storage mates. Oh, what's happening? Oh yeah, there was a guy who gathered a bunch of my stones. That's why it's on cooldown. My stones! My stones! Right, we have 906 shards and I am at 48 minutes. So I have 12 minutes to get 92, guys. Okay, okay. We just need to lock it in and then proc X20 here, right? Come on, X20. Damn it. Like, so many of these team hearts dropping, but not without the freaking minigame. Man, why you cannot just drop with the minigame? You just proc like, after the minigame, it proc like 3 and 4. Mini game, please. Extra game. Fuck. Basically me at 10. Okay, look it in, guys. Look it in. Look it in. Previous hour I got 300. I mean, to be honest, I did already get 272 this hour, so kinda like quite high. But you dream big, right? You dream big to get X30, not even X20, X30. Come on, X30. Yeah, 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 yeah. Go big or go home. Indeed, kind of indeed. Go big or go home. How many parts you already finished? This is gonna be my third part after finishing. Come on, come on. Play it again, play it again, play it again. Wow. What's up, Demonian? How are you doing? I 120 pieces. We're missing 80. And I have only 8 minutes, guys. So basically I need to get 10 every minute and then we are golden, right? Okay, we might need to gather a bit more than 1 hour. I can stay here like for 1 hour and well, technically I can stay here for like 20 more minutes. That should be enough to finish, right? Right. But the problem is there are more people on this rotation. Joinking stones. Maybe this rotation, not rotation, but this channel was not a good idea. Damn it. I'm gonna flip, guys. I'm gonna flip. Do we just swap channel? Oh my god, I don't know. But I hate fucking pilgrims. That's why I hate pilgrims. It will come and then it's like comes a fucking clown fiesta. Please, game. Am I asking for too much? Just prop me few like X20s. Like 4 of them, and then I'm good. Yeah, I will even say yes to 3. Money rules for when for gathering. Yeah. Saved by money. This is fine. This is fine. At least you don't need to spend here that much time, right? Right, guys? You just get lucky now. Drop some X20s and tip out. We have like 5 minutes on the hour, by the way. If we don't get in 1 hour, then we need to stay here for 10 extra minutes. I'll be doing 10 extra minutes, making it 70-minute gathering session. And if 10 minutes not gonna be enough, then I'm gonna go cry. To be honest, 930, 70, it's still quite a bit amount, 70. If I don't get lucky, this might take some time. Especially because the things are getting freaking locked. I might just like finish the hour and then go and change channel maybe, because this is kinda, I hate this. 10 out of 30 on my deck build. Blame you. I blame you. Blame me. Oh, I might be wrong. I might be the reason. You were getting too lucky, you know. By the way, money per hour this hour was horrible. Holy shit, this is garbage dog shit. Holy moly, guys. I just noticed my money per hour. What the fuck? Damn it. Minigame cancelled. Okay, okay, it's fine, it's fine. This one is gonna be X20, right? Like this guy is running around here, right? For freaking already more than 10 minutes instead of just swooping. Like 5-minute cooldown. Just go swap. Well, I guess it's kind of cooked out, guys. Definitely cooked. Oh. Also, just so you cannot say that I never listened to you, I salted the boy I gambled on instead of putting on it. Crazy. You're not complete gambling addict, huh? All right. Yeah, we're definitely not getting, yeah, 930. We are cooked, as they say. Cooked, grilled, burnt to the crisp. But yeah, money per hour, I got 2.3 billion apparently. I got only 200 sharps. Holy moly, I made only 2.3 billion. You know how bad is that? Literally like abysmal. Yeah, what's up, Joyce? This is literally abysmal. How are the vibes? Disappointment is growing, pretty much. The disappointment is growing. It looks like in long-term gathering is fairly nerfed. But the event's gonna be over and blah blah blah, right? I mean, there are like few gatherings that are still gonna be fine, right? But the good part about like gathering was that, or rather the change to gathering was that the fairy powder, fairy breads, they were like universal and they were tied to the sharp price, right? And sharps are um, tied to
You are my new
vendor
primate. I
price.
hope it makes you feel better choices cute.
Yo, thank you very much for the prime, Chris. Thank you. Much appreciated. Indeed, it does. Yeah, 2 point. Okay, so it ended up with 2.5 billion with the minigame. Minigame adds 30% bonus, right? So if you want to know the number without minigame, it's 2.5 divided by 1.3. We made 1.92 billion silver. And the problem is that basically the problem, right? Overall problem is with this update, they removed the fairy bread and they kind of like increase the sharp drop rate, but they didn't increase it high enough for to compensate the fairy bread removal. Fairy breads were way more potent. Like at any grind spot, you would be getting at least 300 sharps per hour, right? Before the change. Now, like it's 200, 150 sometimes even. And only like few spots, like butchering, um, tanning, lumbering maybe, but like Pilgrim looks fairly in a sad place. Gonna go with the Paso. So hopefully they're gonna rebalance it a bit. Average! Average. Oh, I wanted to write choice if you're still here. For some reason, video companion does not track anymore the fairy breath. It stopped tracking fairy breath. I assume it's something because it's like new item, but it still is with the same old name. Not sure what's happening. A patch caused it. Uh, After the patch, right after the patch, it was still counting it, right? I'm not sure like if there was a patch of video companion, but the video patch definitely after video patch. I'm not sure like exactly how it works, right? the tracking of the items, which items gets tracked and which not. But I saw that the new items were added, the new PT items were tracking, but the fairy breath is not getting tracked. Long-term plan is to have a getting version of the app and grinding version. There are certain items we filter out for grinding because of false positives. So when we make the gather version with all grind items filtered down, should be a lot more accurate. Gotcha. And that sounds quite nice. That sounds promising. Ooh, 20 sharps. Oh, we're almost done, by the way. 18 more. Yeah, but what's the best and easiest recommend to do for contribution points? Just a clear liquids, probably spamming clear liquid regions, or just different type of blood can be also. Making clear liquid region now I average 1k. I mean, like, the byproducts are constant. Like, it doesn't matter what you're alking. You just need to be alking. Like, there is no difference between, like, crafting something more expensive or something cheaper. It all should be the same drop rate for the byproducts. So basically spamming alchemy. That's all we need to do. So yeah, I think I will be able to finish it before the BBF. BBF is starting in 19 minutes. So we should be finished. We should be able to finish. I need only 14 more. And then it's gonna be basically 3 pieces finished. Oh no, my mini game is behind it. I cannot move it at all. Disaster. Yeah, after today we are gonna be done with the 3 pieces and then kind of like harder pieces left, I would say. I need to do the herbs and the tanning. But I have like 50% of the tanning. I also think we are getting so more people would grant, so harmonies could rise more. Because on Korea they're very cheap, like 15-18 million each on harmony. But I mean, like, for people who just going for the money, right? You're still gonna be able to make money with gathering. It's just like the gathering balance, I guess, is more fucked up. It's not like, the old gathering is kind of shit, right? You will be able to make money, good money with like lumbering, tanning, butchering, right? Those type of gatherings. You're still gonna be making money with that. Sapping also should be alright. Might be slightly nerfed. At Trigger Mastery, like without events, you are looking around making 3 billion per hour. So it's like, it's not like it's like insanely, it's not bad money, right? It's still like quite good. But you need to be doing only specific gatherings. You cannot just go and, you know, gather whatever you feel like gathering. Some of the gathering is gonna be very. How do you manage weight when lumbering? Mates, a lot of mates. People also use Kragdola horse. I heard that you can basically you can have all 5 horses, right? And put items on each of them, right? Each type of item on each separate horse. It adds up like a bit more time, but you will be able to like manage. And mates, most of the mates you want to be looking at market mates. You want to have free market inventory, right? And use market mates because market mates will be able to move much more timber because timber basically marketplace weight is much lower than storage weight for timber. So yeah, use your market mates. So before gathering, definitely free up your market storage. And of course, overstack the logs on force, one force at least. Don't take off cross. This minigame sucks. A mining minigame does, yeah, it's kind of a bit annoying. But I would say that I don't like meat one more. Meat one is like, I know it's more annoying because, at least for me, kind of makes you feel dumb. At least it makes me feel dumb. It starts instantly and then sometimes you cannot just like, you know, make it in time because it's like at the beginning, then you just flip it and miss it. The problem is that like if you want to hit it, you need to wait until it comes back, which takes more time. So it's better to just click it and miss it and then try again than wait for it to come back. Alright, we are done by the way, guys. 1000 PTs. Oh, in total we got 1003 PTs, but that is done. Gonna put it here for now. So we're done 1000 here, 1000 here. I think I'm missing somewhere 1000 also. Just in time, kinda. Alright, so in 2 hours of Pilgrim, I managed to get what, 300, 600 something. It's quite a lot, 600. Eh?
Have you come to keep items in storage, you have found the right place.
Next one that I want to gather is probably... I'm kind of thinking where I could have put Kaplan. Was there something in Kaplan? If only I knew the names of these items. I guess like it's lumbering one, right? Charred timber or something? Charred? No. Mm. What's the item for the timber called? It's called timber. Withered. Okay, thank you. Withered. It wasn't Kaplan after all. Oh, there you go. We have height 493, Terra Shard 279, and 493 life. So basically almost half of the life and half of that height is done. And wild type is what is not done. So I guess like I need to focus on wild type tomorrow. Well, another part of wild type is that you do need a lot of energy, right? So kinda need to have full energy. Alright, I'm gonna start preparing for the BBF guys. But before we start, we go and blast to Kalfan. So more or less like 4,000 out of 6,000 stones gathered. Not too bad though, not too bad though. Is there any cap? No. There is. You can get as high as you want. Hello. Yeah, seems like. Mhm. Hello. Hello. Alright, who is not in the plot? We're 11, right? Do. Happens. As always. The guild galley is out. Alright. NG. Huh? What? No, no. I forgot. Yeah. Alright, who is on the galley? Yeah, it's on. We have 5 people. The mic. Tell me when you're And when are you on? Oh, I sailed further. Like, I don't know. Where are you? I'm pinging now. Ping, ping. Ping, ping. Ping. Quick, bada boom. Yep. Okay. Winning game. We are 5. So we'll need. Yeah. Oh, do you want to count? Yeah, then just shoot. Win a game. Right. We get on the right side. But don't shoot. Start charging, shoot. Keep shooting. Believe in yourself. Getting pushed. Okay, south side left. Good. Start charging. Keep charging. Keep charging. Release. Start charging if you can. Start charging. Keep charging. Keep charging. Release. Do it, yeah. That was too late. Mm. Alright, start charging then. Release. Nice. $4 minutes, yeah, until the next one. Okay. Don't shoot. Shoot once. Start charging. Release. Shoot once. And we're waiting. Start charging. Release. Nice. Okay. Um, we're 7 people, yeah. Okay, good. Keep waiting how Laura is leaving, but Black is staying. But I guess we need to leave also. Minigame in the hall. Okay. Oh wait. Okay, okay, I will make a circle. Yeah. Is it reachable? Mm, just don't know how to position. I think we're gonna just stay here. Don't shoot anymore. Don't shoot, don't shoot. Start charging. Keep charging, keep charging, keep charging, keep charging, release. Ah, alright, let's go flip the question mark board. The next one in 7 minutes. Yeah, in the hall. Pop, 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 boing. Okay, popping. Yeah, paramissile nets. So what happened with the minigame? It didn't feel it didn't feel shit. Okay, just get on the cannons. It's too late. Get on the cannons. That's it. Shoot the fort. But charging at least. Too late. Start charging, but don't release. Keep charging. Keep charging. Keep charging. Release. Ah, damn it. There are too many cannonballs. Start charging. Keep charging. Release. Hit once. Start charging. Release. Damn it. Wait, we need to jump in the water, I think. Ilia Island. Ilia Island. Ilia. Yeah. What is G? No, we are here on the Ilia. Restocking. Okay. Jump in the ship. Okay. Minigame? Angwan? Angwan? It's too late. Open mid again. Yes. Left side. I don't think we're gonna make it. Not fit anymore. What color? Don't shoot. Start charging. Keep charging. Keep charging. Keep charging. Keep charging. Release now. Ah, damn it. It flipped again. Yeah, also. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. What's the next? Yeah, basically. Don't know which one to choose though. Yeah, wait, Naha. Can go play mini game. Yeah. Okay. Too late. No, not yet. This is the after one. 7 minutes. Let's go to the right side and then nuke down a bit of fort HP. Yeah, spam the fort HP a bit. The other guild galley. There are like 3 guild galleys, I think. Should the fort also? Okay, don't shoot anymore. Don't shoot anymore. Don't shoot anymore. Start charging. Release. Also. Don't shoot. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Start charging. Charging. Keep charging. Keep charging. Keep charging. Keep charging. Release. Damn it. No, jump in the water. All academy. Keep is out. Everyone is here. And again. On the right. Right. Can't shoot anymore. Okay. I guess as best it gets, I guess, without the sync. And just ships like going through us. Completely fine. Alright. Starts charging. Keep charging, keep charging, keep charging, keep charging, release. Hey! GG's. Yeah, almost double flip. Nice. Good job, guys. Good job. Tier 5. Insane. Ah, what do you guys think about the Thursday ones to be if the BF is on Thursday, we just flip. We just do flip. And then free because we need to do it on Friday anyway, right? So no, on Thursday there is just like it's maintenance day. People don't have like a lot of time and so on. People want time. We are losing time. At least for me that would be working the best, I think. What is yeah, on Thursdays. On Thursdays. Like if we need to do the fight on Thursdays, then we just do participation on and then everyone is free to leave. Like basically, if you want to stay, right? If you want to stay and fight, then yeah, you can. But the main force is gonna be basically just flip and then dip, flip and dip. All right, then it's done. Deal. See you guys on Thursday. Yeah, Thursday. Wednesday. Yes. Alright, enjoy guys. Bye bye. Alright, that was it. Are you gonna need tips for that release? That was really good. Yeah, we got lucky. I mean, at the end of the day, it's just RNG. You can try to like guess when you need to release. There is a timer on the fort, right? So, but in majority of the times, it's just RNG. But TLDR is more or less right. When there are a lot of forts, right? A lot of guild galleys, I mean, there is gonna be differently. Like it's basically gonna be all about who is gonna be able to last hit right before the end. And sometimes on you, like it even flips like twice, basically, like in a 1 second, because there are just so many guild galleys shooting, right? It can just flip twice in the last 1 second. Which almost happened with ours, right? It was like 2 seconds, I think. In the last second, we got the fort on the last second, and then during that second, it was like just barrage. I think we had like 10% HP left or something. So if someone was like a bit faster on the release, or if someone's shot was not blocked by something, right? Then it would have been like GG's. So it's a big RNG. But last few PBFs were quite lucky. There were like a time, like 1 week, 1.5 week, where we were losing horribly. Not getting lucky at all. But the last, I think all the last 4 PBFs we won. Occupation success, 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 success. Yeah, so basically a week, 1 week, 5 fights, another 4. Which feels good. So at the moment we are doing the sailing dailies. Gotta get some XP. Maybe I will go and do one more gathering hour, to be honest, because BBF didn't last entire hour. So I will be done with my sailies by 10. So maybe we will go and do some gathering. I'm kind of thinking what I can gather.
People come here from afar.
But yeah, we also don't do BBF every day. I know that some guilds like just do it on every day, right? Our guild's rule is basically if you win, then we skip 1 day. If you lose, then you come and do it. Basically, you participate until you win. Then you have 1 day free. Then continue. And we might be like on Thursdays, kind of taking also chill days. Because like on patch days there are like always really a lot of things to do. The maintenance day, especially like if like you want to be doing like your daily stuff, bartering, selling dailies and so on. there is less time. Alright, good night, Black.
The ocean is a
Rest well.
mysterious but fascinating place.
Yeah, thank you.
First time here in Ilya Island? Nice to meet you. Don't keep fish too long.
Our island specialties are popular in that fog.
All items adventurers brought are precious.
Will I make it? That was close, but I made it.
We have to achieve more deals than those otters.
Bum, 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 bum.
The sea is always. That's why it's hard to tell what's down below. The sea is always blue. That's why it's.
You know what?
If you don't
I
identify
think I need to
yourself,
do
you could get
weeklies.
kicked out.
Do I need to do weeklies? Hmm.
If you don't identify yourself, you could get kicked out.
Yeah, I still need to do weekly. But weekly doesn't give ceiling XP, just growth points apparently. Hmm.
I heard that there aren't any lands or islands nearby that are.
Maybe I don't need to worry about that then. Hmm. But the daily is still gives me sailing XP, so but it's fine. Oh damn it, wrong. It gives you sailing XP by making you sail more. Yeah, I mean that's true. That's true. Jumped in a wrong hole. Wrong hole. I mean, dailies also gives more sailing XP, right? Because you do 3 quests, so... Well, the small quest is only one batch. But the small one is like just so fast. It's like boom, boom, 5 minutes, done. That's what I will be doing after Guru sailing. I will be in the middle of the ocean. Yeah, I decided to sail basically because I still have like a bit of buffs, cake buffs. I'm kind of wondering if I want to pop another cake buff or not for the sailing XP. to our skill balance. Much XP we have? 4133. So we're gonna end up with around 42 and half probably. I need more sailing XP, guys. I need more sailing XP. Because I need to check how much crossstones I need. Would you say that 2 sectors in Canada load time between Valor and Volanta make the Valor necessary important to have if I want Volanta nonetheless? Between Valor and Volanta makes the Valor necessary important to have if I want a Volanta nonetheless. It all depends how much you see monster hunt, right? If you see monster hunt a lot, then I would say it's gonna be fairly important. If you don't see monster much, then it's whatever. That 2-second reload time is, I would say, is mainly mainly good for like pirate fleet farming. But also like it needs to be farming in a specific way so you can shoot, you know, that often. Because a lot of times it might take you more time to like change the position of the ship. But I would go Gather. Maybe 1 hour wild taps. Would be a good idea. Wild taps are the lowest amount I have. This is by the way for 2 hours, right? So yeah, wild taps are looking quite slow. I mean, this is also from like what, 4 hours? This height. So not much more better. Nice. Kafras is hopefully going up in price. They were 1.7 million. Hopefully it's gonna go up to like 1.9 at least. Need to work on my selling experience. Kinda sleepy, huh? This week we are... Oh, you know what? We can open the Gamba boxes. Or maybe I should keep that one for... Oh yeah, I almost forgot to grab the crostons. Can grab 300 plastic also from here, I guess, eventually. Was the gold bar box the best from this solar, by the way, guys? 3 to 10. 150. Yeah. That would be the best one, I think. Yeah, what's a Turok? What is the best to do hog gathering? For like peace exactly, the only peace, yeah. If you only care about peace, then wild taps at the bear. At the bear is gonna be the fastest one, I would say. I don't think seed the wild taps have any more chance, so just good old wild taps at bear. What's good professional sailor? What do you mean by professional sailor? Innocent best for speed. Ah, you're calling me professional sailor. Gotcha. Guru Suntiam, yeah. Guru Suntiam. Just doing sailors. Doing a little bit of sailors, and we are at 41%. We're at 40% of 29. I definitely didn't make 41% in 2 days. I definitely didn't pop King Pop and all the fucking buffs, Florian scrolls and shit. And didn't sail 24 hours. That definitely didn't happen. No, I haven't been doing missions. I still haven't completed the missions on my all my characters. Yeah, missing like 2. I did like 3 more missions, I guess, since the Sunday. But it was just fully buffed sailing, yeah. Big buff and shit. I popped all my swiftness, I think, at this point. Yeah, I ran out of swiftness. A bit expensive push. Oh yeah, they are back, but they're at max price. Rip. What the hell happened here? 92%. Who freaking ate my crops? Stupid birds.
The sea is always blue. That's why it's hard to tell what's down below. This is Aquila's Eye, the node of the Old Moon Guild. The sea is always blue.
Well, 7 levels to go? Hell yeah. Slow lane still red. Damn it, I didn't kill Hack. Oh my god. Didn't kill Ocean Stalker. I remember seeing Millennial Ginseng in some event token exchanger somewhere. Millennial Ginseng. Yeah, you could exchange it, yes. But it's not really event. You can exchange it for for energy of Lakara. This is given for as a RNG drop from Lakara catering. Aka, you will not have fun time gathering it. Which sub gives more sharps? Which spot? Which spot gives more sharp? The highest amount of sharps, it seems like the tanning. Tanning. I was getting good amount of shards from tanning, like wolves, lizards, foxes. I think I also tanned deer hide. That was also quite good.
It's blue.
Alright, so that is it.
Guild. If you don't
I
identify
am
yourself,
gonna go and
you'll get kicked out.
finish the dailies. Thermal energy is low, but I went from 460 to 497 already. Nice stuff. Good job, good job. Okay, I'm gonna go and gather 1 hour at wild types, I think, if I can find free spot, and then that's gonna be it for the day. Today is not gonna be a very long stream.
Boy, I can still vividly remember those
I didn't know there was a rowdy place like this.
If you want to get on a ship, you can register.
Okay, that is done. Well, what about for sub collecting, which is what gives more sharps? Sub should be like wherever you can gather more, right? Sharps shouldn't have like any difference. If you're doing like a less gather per hour, you're gonna get less. If you're doing more, then you're gonna get more. Hello? Didn't get your answer, Hadads. For the subs? The answer for subs? Gotcha. That's kind of strange. Wait a second. For running to wild perps, I need to free up my inventory.
This is the Bank of Hope.
Right, maybe I will not be doing after all the gathering, seed gathering, guys. Maybe after all it's not gonna be the case. But it's back to being good? No, I mean it's good for the what's called for the PT pieces. It's good for PT pieces. It's not good for anything else. Ah, nice. It's good for PT pieces because it's the highest density herb spot. And it's very, very easy one. Alright. Oh, it's good for XP? No, it's not good. I mean, it's decent, but it's not good. Seeds are the best. Seeds are way more than birch, especially during minigame event. And I forgot to fix my params, but that's too late. I don't want to be pausing the gathering. Well, I need to find where is my cord bottom. Because okay, I have eight cord bottles. Never mind. Because I think I need to spend some cord bottles this hour. The amount of the amount of energy spent here is quite cracked. The sharks, let's go. Let's see if I'm gonna get more lucky with the PT pieces this hour. Hopefully. Nice. PT piece. PT pieces. Money here was fairly mediocre, if I remember correctly. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you very much for the follow. But can you just tell? Can you tell Jay to add SA to Blitz tab? Thank you. I don't really have contacts of Jay. Blitz tab. That's exactly what someone who's trying to hide he has contact with Jay would say. True. Okay, I will tell him when I meet him next time. How about that? It might happen in, like, in a year, in 10 years, 20 years. Like eventually I will meet him, right? Now step tanning for treasure item is a good idea. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Especially if you need like the mana potion base. Where are my pities, guys? It's been 11 minutes and I got only 30 pities. Well, kinda makes sense. I don't know, maybe wild herbs is not it, guys. Anyone tried seed rotations? Anyone gathered seed rotations? Anyone had any good luck with seed rotations? Change new contribution point for XP. Seems no use for it now. Yes. Contribution points. And also gathering XP. You also get some gathering XP, by the way. So it's not too bad. Correct. Herb shard. So did anyone gather wild herbs that are seeds? Anyone gather seed rotations? I had 120 PT at seed per hour, 2500 mastery. 120. Yeah, I guess it's not anything better. seems about the same as here. Maybe slightly more, but it could have been just lucky. Lucky hour. Slightly lucky hour. We had here like what, 240 in 2 hours, right? Around 120 an hour. I mean, it's not the like worst rate. I think heights are worse or like similar to it. Well, terps and heights seems has the lowest drop rate. Do saps have better repeat rate than blood? It looked like yes, but at least the 2 hours I did had a better drop rate. Blood was also like very low. I would say blood was like also around 100 an hour, right? While the saps were like closer to 200. It also depends like on how fast you get your saps, of course, right? If you're getting it on a Maewa Bossa. Why no treasure for what? I mean, it's for the what's called tool type, right? Blood and saps are uses the same tool type. You have a list of recommended spots for each piece. At least prepared, no. But I have rotations over all these nuts. Explosion rotations. And majority of those rotations are where you want to be going for the pieces. For the timber, right, from one of those rotations, there are like multiple rotations of different, so you can choose, right? But for like a timber one, I would recommend probably North Kaya Mountain, the south of Calphion. You will need like weight issues, but lumbering overall is gonna be a weight issue. For meat, it's like wherever you like. Probably bear elks might be good. For meat and heights, you can choose the same spot. You don't need to like gather different spots. If your goal is only treasure item, right? The good part about bear elks is that, for example, if you come here to get a seed rotation, right? Not seed rotation, but if you come here to get gather wild types, and the spot is taken, you can just go uphill here and get to elks. Uphill there. Get to the elks and maybe elk one is gonna be free. So if you have trouble finding like seed rotation and not seed wild type rotation, you don't need to travel like more into different place. Because I did need to change like what? 3 Yeah, like all my home channels are taken. Wow, like I feel like I'm not really getting lucky this hour, but I know. Maybe it's just feeling. So far it's been like almost 20 minutes. In 20 minutes I made a billion silver, which means in 1 hour it would be 3 billion. And sadly 3 billion without event is gonna be 2.3 billion. Any tips for tanning? What are you tanning? Hey, 20 sharps. Lizards. And somewhere else. Like wolves, wolves at Imp Cave or elks at Bear. Lizards are like nice, right? For the hard hide, but density wise, lizards I think is lower than like no wolves, for example, or elks. Like the value of the hide is significant, like basically non-existent at wolves, right? But I think you will end up getting more pity pieces at wolves, yes. Because for lizards you need to like run around a bit too much. Wolves are like more compact. Damn, I got literally 3 times x20 sharps back to back. But overall, like tanning takes you longer. Yes, tanning gives you less leverage. Cancel a mini game with another game is kind of annoying. That's for sure. Grey Wolves near Ancient Stone Chamber? No. Wolves at Imp Cave. Exceptional rotations, if you don't know exactly what it is. Best blast food for alchemy. Is it ships? Alchemy? Yeah, I know about that. Probably not. There are like different bloods you need for alchemy, so whatever blood you need. Some of the bloods you can just buy. Some of the elixirs you can just buy, so kinda all depends on the setup that you want to be, elixirs you want to be crafting, you know. Hey, we got 30 proc minigame. Wow. The hour is saved, 85. To be honest, like I got so many sharps. Well, mainly because I got lucky as well. What do you think of what do you think at the moment, buffer nerf? Overall looks like a nerf. After the event is gonna be over, there are gonna be like only few gathering gathering types that's gonna be solid, but the majority of the gathering types is gonna be nerfed if it's gonna stay in the current state, especially in long term. In long term, right? Especially in long term, the kitty pieces will be min priced. So the money from the PT will also drop, right? Because currently, like the PT prices are max, right? PT prices are max, so it's like kind of adds up extra money for gathering. But in long term, it's gonna be like nerf for all, I think. Like if the PT goes down to 1 million price, it's gonna be a nerf across all. If the PD stays at 3 million, then few of the spots gonna be like slightly buffed. but majority is gonna be still nerfed. Like spots like wild taps, spots like Pilgrim Haven, like mining, right? Spots like the blood, right? I think those three is probably got hit the hardest. The blood, welters, and mining. Currently, like the money per hour at 3K mastery is like looking decent, right? Like, you know, people making 3 billion or so per hour, but that's because of the minigame event. Once the minigame event is gonna be over, like if you're making 3 billion with the minigame, you will be making around 2.3, 2.4 without minigame. So yeah, majority of spots were close to 3 billion before the changes, because you were getting a lot of sharps from the fairy breath exchange, right? So even with the best case scenario of like these PT pieces at max price, right? It's still looking like a nerf for like 4 out of 7 earrings. For 2, it's looking like a buff, and for another 2, it's like unchanged. Or rather, another one. How many there are in total? I think I kind of miscounted. Sapping gives you barely any sharps. Yeah, sharps from sappings definitely went down. Just like blood, to be honest. Blood sharps were also a nuke down. Is it just me or stray repeated drop seems nerfed? No, it's just you. Saps are 1 billion? No, it's not 1 billion. At 3K mastery, you're not making 1 billion. It's more. Don't over exaggerate, guys. How many pieces per hour here? Around 120, I think, or so. So far, I got 89.
What's that?
In 33 hours. I mean, 33 minutes. How many sharpies per hour? Here? I don't remember the previous hours. So far I got 215, but we got giga lucky on the mini games, so Man. I know, like it's very volatile, guys. Like sharps are very volatile because of the mini game. It's very hard to like see what's gonna be the average from like these gathering sessions. I need to be making a calculator for that. But for calculator data to be precise, I need to spend way more hours grabbing data. Collecting that data. First two days it was 200 pieces an hour. Yeah, but which pieces you're gathering? Different type of gathering have different drop rate of pieces. Are you comparing the same pieces? Think they will increase the mastery at 4K? No, eventually, yeah, they will. Oh, and mining. And what you're getting low now? I just went to the mining and got 300 in 1 hour. So I know. Doesn't look that. With the hoe you were getting lucky. You got boosted on the cost. On average, you do not get 200 on from hoe. I was thinking of starting ship blood for Sharpies, not sure if it's profitable now. Yeah. Ship gathering is also like a bit strange one. It has like different drop rates. Tanning is best for sharps. So far it looks like, yeah. What would be the best XP after Ho? Nothing. Probably mining. Still getting paid with mining. That was the best back in the days. Like how many hours you think from master to guru with Ho? No idea. Depends on what kind of Ho. If you're doing seed gathering rotations, then it's gonna be not as much as without seed If you're doing it during minigame event, then it's definitely much faster. So instead of like wandering, just go and do it. Get the hoe, get the seed rotation, lock it in, and do it. Oh, it's a learning. Not too much, not too much. Doing a bit of a seed rotation, gathering. Seems like we might be getting lucky this hour and getting maybe like 150 pieces from here. That would be nice. But yeah, I finished another piece mining today. So mining, meat, and lumbering is done. I need to finish the blood and tanning. Well, rather not blood, but saps. I'll be doing sapping. Went from master 23. But yeah, on seed rotation, it should be like fairly fast. Yeah, exactly. There won't be better time than now. Oh, okay. Do you have 2 years of video? No, I don't. I don't think I ever made one. Love to see some underwater gathering now. Underwater gathering. About 100 mini games and 0 procs on PD on tanning. Sounds unlucky. How did you count all the minigames? Right. We have 15 more minutes left. In 15 minutes, pretty much we're gonna be done. In 15 minutes, I'm gonna go offline. I'll finish the hour. See how many pieces we'll have. Did I drop 2 times artifacts? Yeah, I did. What's the best money and PT spot for sucking or butchering? Butchering can be like whatever, like meat spot you want, animal spot basically, right? Wild herbs, and I mean, the elk said bear, the wolf said imp cave, fox said forest of seclusion. For saps, it's like just tree gathering. Any kind of tree gathering for sapping can go like north of the Calphion trees, for example, and just go sap. I think that's gonna be the fastest way to get those. How many pieces we got so far? 124. Got 288 sharps in total. Hey, 20 cracked. Another 20 and 20 sharps, holy moly. Crazy. 166. Maybe we're gonna get 200 now. Also thought about something about tanning. What if it is intentional that this is best money? I mean, you can destroy a market for highs as it does not exist. So money gathering will not dumpster other markets. Uh, intentional that is highest sharp amount? I mean, I think so, yeah. I think the intention, because like heights are not very useful item. I think they definitely charge the sharp amount on heights more than other ones. And you know what? Kind of like, you know what? Like mining and wild taps, I can think of like, they give the high XP, so they wanted to balance it so high. If you go for XP, you get also less money. I can have that kind of argument, I guess. Because the best money gathering is kind of like shit money, right? Like how much money you make from underwater gathering. Do you even make billion? But the problem that, with their logic might be that they still live in 2018, right? When the wild herbs like was the best XP. Because they don't know about seed XP, right? And they need to do the same thing for hunting as well. Let us use three tools for sap tanning and bushing and make tanning more money than the other two. You want to kill hunting also? Do you want to kill hunting profits? There's a crazy amount of character in an hour. Yes. We got I got so many PTs. Not PTs, but the mini games. I got mini games of 20, 20, 30, and maybe another 20. Giga hour. And there would have been okay money for the first time because it was very bright, but no. Yep. Shattered dreams, yeah. Yo, what's up, Valharo? Hi, hi. But yeah, we will see. I mean, I got 360 sharps. That's kind of crazy. We still have 5 more minutes. I mean, yeah, it was definitely lucky hour for the what's called for the damn it. For wild herbs. But even with this lucky hour, guys, right? I made only 3.2 billion so far. Okay, maybe we can get to like 3.5, right? If you like proc another sharp, right? Right? Another 20 sharps. And before someone says, what do you mean only 3.2 billion? That's great money. That's with minigame. It is as if, you know, like during the that blissful chest event, you would be making not 6 billion per hour, but what, 4 billion per hour? And the problem is that after the blissful event is gonna be over, you're gonna be making less money than you made before. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, 3.3 guys, 3.3. It's improving. It's improving. If we get to 3.6, okay, I think at 3.6 you get 3 billion before the event. We can make it 3.6 billion, guys, right? 3.6. Never mind, 3.6 is only 2.7 billion. It's 4 billion was that is, yeah, 4 billion is 3 billion, yeah. But 3.3 is gonna be like what, 2.4? What I wanted to say, that hunting on the stress and you need to gather most plots because you get enough on the side anyway. It would be much better if you could choose what you get most. Let's say you select butcher, 90% meat, 5%. Yeah, probably that would have been better system, yeah. Other ruins normal with chess equals same money as cap gathering with mini game event. That is what you wanted to say. Can get PDPs on bot collecting? You can. Right, last minute left pushing goes. But then again, like, you know, gathering income will never be as good as grinding income. That's always been the case. It was a good run with the fairy breaths, but GG well played. Time to barter, I guess. I mean, to be honest, we are doing this gathering and getting the stone only to so we can do better bartering. Smiley face. Few seconds left, guys. The last few gathers. Popping in. 182. Alright, GG's. That's done. Top session. In total, we managed to get 33,330 wildcats. And a little bit of our counted companion. And made 3.4 billion silver after tax. Without event, it would be 3.4 divided 1.3. 2.6 billion. For wildgrass, I mean, 2.6 is, I guess, this was lucky hour. So it's definitely not average. This was like on the high end of the lucky hour. So average would be probably without event closer to 2.4, 2.3. 182 PT pieces also, right? Ah, that was the what? There is no wild grass. How do you add wild grass? Anyone doing the wild grass calculations on Karma? How do you add wild grass to Karma? Was that your? Yes, that was my best speedy hour also. I didn't save the previous one because there is no grass. Oh, stay. Oh shit. See, maybe I saved it locally. So here, right? No, it's in Cape now. Right? Yeah, it seems like I didn't even save it locally. Who else had 3.2 billion? Before I did 2 hours, right? And I got like 120, I think it was. Yeah, I got 279. I guess like 140, around 130 something, 140. Fuck. Okay, 1 second. What was this one? Our seats, gotcha. Okay, 1 second, don't say.
This is the Bank of Hope.
Doesn't like underwater? Gotcha. So he is just spamming the seeds, huh? Okay, let's see. How many chests it was? 4 chests in. I locked on normal character. Alright guys, I think that's gonna be it for today. Oh, we can drop right on. Choice is streaming. He was here today. Even sent me Twitch Prime, so let's go send raid to Choice. See what he's up to. But yeah, I think I will be back probably to be honest, I might not be streaming tomorrow. I feel like I will be basically trying to push more sailing XP. But then again, I need to grind, so maybe I will stream after all. I'll aim to spend my address tomorrow, so we might just pop the stream on and grind a few hours. So yeah, I think I will be doing some stream tomorrow, some grinding stream. I also need to do Arena of Solar. Tomorrow is gonna be the last day, so a bit of not life skilling gonna be tomorrow. But yeah, enjoy the rest of the day, boys and girls. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And yeah, let's go set up to Choice. What are the choice? Bye bye, guys. Buff gathering, please. Yay, buff gathering.